Hey, what's up, everybody? We are back today with the next episode of our live stream, and we are going to save profusely tonight so we don't have any more problems like we did yesterday. So, kind of feeling back in the mood to stream. Got kind of tired of it towards the end of things last night. But back into it, and I think today we are going to track down our U.S. Covert Operations manuals. We are going to get after our scope damage, astoundingly awesome tales out at Coast Guard Pier, and then we're going to head down to the castle and clear that place out. So let's get into it. So Coast Guard Pier is going to be our first stop, and it is down here. Oh, Christ. Somewhere. It's in this vicinity. Maybe here? Somewhere right here. Let's see if we can find a spot close by to port to. Gunner's Plaza will do. There shouldn't be anything too much out there. Uh-oh. That is a super mutant.
Around my neck.
Where the hell did that super mutant go to? He's just doing circles around the fucking building. What the hell else is out here? Alright, Deacon, get the hell out of the way. Yeah, standing right in my line of sight.
Anything interesting on
Really
him?
not helpful. Oh, I see him. There we go. Come on. Hold still. Hold still.
Come out, wherever you are.
Done. Must go inside and loot him. Apparently they got down with some ghouls in here. Alright. Oh, we picked up some flamer fuel too. We traded in a bunch of the shit we've been saving, picked up a bunch of flamer fuel. So, no, we just started. Let's... How you doing tonight?
I hear something.
Let's not. That was fun. That's one way to blow up a bunch of super mutants. Let them blow themselves up. I'm doing alright. Had a weird experience after our live stream last night. Got the last one posted and got a notice from YouTube of a copyright violation because of the music that was playing in-game on the in-game radio. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to control what music Bethesda plays in their games on a radio that I can't turn off? So they flagged one of my videos for a copyright violation. mean, I could understand if I had like 100,000 subscribers and my videos got hundreds of thousands of views, but the live stream videos get what, like 100 views max? I mean, come, give me the fucking break. It was an absolute joke. Yeah, I was beside myself when I saw the email. I'm like, really? Seriously? Believe me, I'd love to play some real music while we're doing this, but I don't because I know you get in trouble for that kind of thing, but I'm playing the game and the in-game music makes them lose their shit. I mean, come on. Get real.
Seems we have a tail. Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
And I also got cute and tried to clean up some saved games and wound up deleting like 2.5 hours of content, so had to go back and redo some of the stuff we did last night. Picking up the magazines and stuff. That was fun. Okay, this is not where we wanted to go, but there is a magazine down here we'll go collect anyways. And traps. Yeah, it was just me being careless, not paying attention. It's been one of those days. It's been one of those weeks, honestly. Alright, so Coast Guard Pier is probably north of us then? Or south of us? This doesn't feel like Coast Guard Pier. Yep, not going down there with the Mirelurks. Coast Guard Pier is probably the Star. That feels right. North of us. My initial assumption was correct. Oh yeah, I feel some super mutants now. Alright, is this one? Yes. Oh, I picked this up too. Targets bleed for 25% additional damage. Not the best thing to have on a sniper rifle, but better than nothing, I suppose. Perhaps turning the Pip-Boy light off would be helpful with the stealthiness. Did I see another one blinking in there?
Someone there? What's that? I hear something.
Shit.
Must have been nothing.
We could always use some around. Tell your friends you just... Go ahead. You almost got away with that. Let's see if they left anything useful for us. Trick to being hidden? I'm not letting this happen. We sure do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
Well, that could have gone better. And worse.
Lock's really strong.
That's not going to happen.
Security's too tight.
There is a key upstairs, isn't there? Maybe? No, there's not a key upstairs.
Yes.
Alright, so now we have our scope damage, astoundingly awesome tails, which is what we were truly after. Get up here, Deacon. I need you to bear witness to me cracking this safe. Where the fuck did you go, dog? What, really? You're just sitting down here?
What you need?
Having a drink? Nothing else to do?
Over here.
On it.
Move here.
Get up here,
Strong
Deacon.
recommendation.
Come on. We got some safe cracking to do. Come on, Deacon. Come on. You can do it. Ever so slowly. Hey, dumbass.
Hey.
Sure. I
Here.
can help
Right there.
you out.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh, Deacon, Jesus. How much more do I have to do to get you to give me your perk? Love of Christ. Don't think there's a key in here that I remember. Go loot this guy's body that we shot up here. I know we shot someone up here. Alright, well apparently their body disappeared. Brilliant. Wonderful. Tremendous. Excellent. That's exactly what we were hoping for. Not exactly, but we'll take it. Yeah, we're going to have to come back to that if we ever upgrade our hacking. Alright, so that was Coast Guard Pier, and now we are going to start the journey of getting our U.S. Covert Operations Manuals, so our sneak is a little less suck. Let's see, the USS Constitution, we do not want to go deal with that yet. Federal Ration Stockpile, that wouldn't be a bad one to do. we can head out there. I'm pretty sure we discovered that a little bit earlier. That should be north of us, right here. And we're going to sneak before we go out there because I know there's a shit ton of raiders floating around out there. Let's try to swing around the other side.
Can we just pay you to play dead?
Alright, back off, Deacon, back off. Come on. There we go.
You won't stay hidden for long. We made that look easy.
Come on. The fuck is coming after us? Somebody's close. Uh-oh, somebody's in power armor.
Now that's just annoying.
Still kicking? Jesus!
You're really thorough. You know that?
Alright, fuck this. You guys really want this?
Yeah, this is happening. Aw, too bad for you. So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Who else is out here? Probably just the one down in the bunker.
Where'd that little bitch go? Scared, huh? You should be.
No sign of him now.
That's
Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving. You know, you're really good at this. Too good.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Yeah, it's gotta be the one in the bunker.
Shit, lost him. What a little bitch.
Let's get a fusion core over here. if we could jump. If that's possible. There we go.
I wonder who or
What the?
And let's go loot this turret so we can get some 5.56 rounds. The Raiders really need to upgrade their gear. Getting 38 caliber rounds from them sucks. We're done using that ammo. D-O-N-E, done.
Who's there? Fucking pay for that.
I heard something.
Found your sorry ass.
We're back in business.
Yes, aluminum cans, please. We are running low on aluminum.
What a mess. And for me to say that, you know it means something.
I don't know, Deacon, you talk so much that I've stopped listening to you. Oh yeah, this was definitely a good place to come. We are so low on aluminum at the moment. Alright. Now to make the long trek through this area.
If the other gangs hear about this, we're in for some shit.
Yeah? Or if someone's wiping out gangs, we all need to stay sharp.
Ah, good deal. Sorry you crashed, man. That sucks.
What? No!
Oh, yes.
I'll find you.
Easy enough. And nobody fell in the water, so we don't have to worry about drinking the water when we try to loot. Because you know how much I love when that happens.
That I have heard. You know the one about the railroad
Shit.
that actually helps? They help synths who want to escape the institute. Yeah. Well,
No. Turn the radio off. Jesus. I don't need this video getting flagged.
I don't know if even a scatter would take that.
Got it.
Is that a turret? Nope. Not a turret. Oh, God. Dead red. Nothing. Oh, let's see here. Guess we're going down.
Think you can hide?
Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. That was lucky. I think we're going to go down here because there is a password to be had in order to get in there, and our magazine's downstairs anyways, if I remember correctly.
Hearing shit.
Come on, Deacon, get the fuck back here. Looks like we got 3.
Hey, who's there?
But of course, no one's actually coming to the door to look for us. He's going back into his hole.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Does that mean there's another turret?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
There we go. One down. Alright, the boss is the only one left now. Come on,
Show your
red
face.
turret.
Come on, I dare ya.
I dare you to stand still. In a place that I can shoot you. Come on. Come back to the hole. Ah!
When you turn up, you're dead.
Come on, red. Shit, she's behind a wall.
Right away.
Scared, huh?
We win. Again.
Nice. Alright. Time to turn the light on in here. Illuminate the situation. And of course, I can't get to that. Man, I love the recon scopes, but Jesus, they're huge. They, like, take up half the screen. Nothing useful on here other than the fact that it'll give it a little bit of experience for us hacking it, if we can do that. Maybe. Alright, this might be interesting. 2 duds removed. That's it. Are you shitting me? Alright, made tarp, sash, wake. Let's try made. 0, which means tarp, sash, wake, made. Let's go wild, sign, size.
Nice.
There we go. Alright, good deal. So with that, now that we've looted her body, we should be able to get back through that door and get all the goodies in there and make our way out. And now if we get set back in here to do any raider cleanup, we'll have the password, so that will be good. So we can go directly to the boss and don't have to dick around with anything. I have no idea how I ran out of aluminum. That was crazy. That and fiberglass. Had to go find a couple phones to break down in order to finish crafting some new weapon stuff. Alright, so that's this. Next stop. Go check out the... Oh, God. Do we even want to do that? That's going to be ugly. Do we ever... I don't even think we have our hazmat suit with us. I think we're going to have to pick up our hazmat suit. This may be unwise. I'm considering going down to the abandoned shack down in the glowing sea. If we run into anything too nasty down there, we could be in some serious trouble. But we'll give it a shot. Why not? But let's go get our hazmat suit first. Because I don't think we have it on us. Probably would have been good to check before porting back to Sanctuary. Apparel. Hazmat suit. Negative. Nope. Ah.
What do you need, General?
Shut up, Preston. No. There we go. There. One hazmat suit. I guess we can dump all this junk out of our inventory that we didn't sell. Or trade, rather. Ah! Shit. Alright, let's head down to the glowing sea. See how horribly bad of an idea this is. Try to figure out where on the map the shack is. So the big hole is here. The shack is along the left edge of the map. Right about here. Alright. What do we know that's close by? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Great. the journey itself might kill us, let alone the radiation when we get down there. Alright, south we shall go. Let's get out the old... Yeah, let's keep the combat rifle. Ooh, the Greater Blood Mass Clinic. Let's,
Aw, we were at firefight.
Is a frag mine here?
Wrong.
There is a Massachusetts
I'll say
Surgical
that.
Journal in here that we are going to get. If this thing ever, Way to take one for the team, Deacon. Way to take one for the team. Oh, I see one in the other room. Right there. And a monkey. Good deal. Alright, so upstairs.
Takes a real slob to achieve this stuff.
Christ. I hate legendary bloodflies because sometimes their bodies are impossible to find once you kill them.
Right? You live to fight another day. That wasn't in the script. Anything interesting on him?
Well, he's dealing with them. Alright, so we'll grab the key. And then we'll drop down.
This is the part where you won't get far.
Clear that up. We'll look here and hack this. We'll get the password. And then go upstairs and open the door. Hey, look. There's dud removal here. That's much better. Alright, that's better than before. Fact, farm, scent, deck, ring, maze. Alright, let's try the Fs. Fact and farm are nothing. Beam, scent, deck, maze, ring.
I'm through.
Alright. Now we have the password. We can go back upstairs, crack that door open. Access maglocks faster. Come on. Alright. And our magazine should be right there.
There we go.
Not that we really care too much about that, but we're here. We might as well pick it up. Wait. Alright. That's not close enough. Alright, on we go. Let's save again. No more save fail.
fighting again. Great. You ain't dull. I'll say that.
Loot some free power armor. That's not what we wanted to do. How did we get in the power armor without... We must have no fusion cores on us. Alright. And a free stealth boy? I think we'll take that. That's good. Might like there's a sentry bot sitting here or something stupid. It's going to attack us the moment we get close. Intruder detected. Nope, nothing. But there is something over here. We'll take a few detours on our way down there to discover some new locations. This is a bunker. This feels like a bunker. And we'll creep up on it just in case there are turrets. Not a bunker. Oh, this is the Boston Mayoral Shelter. Won't go inside, but we will go up here and open the door. So that we don't have to do it when we come back. Alright, good deal. Alright, how are we coming progress-wise? Alright. Duke. Okay, Duke is not angry with us at the moment, so... Is he going to turn on us the moment we get down here?
Just the part I was looking for. The guys back at the garage are gonna flip. Nothing else to find here. This hunk of junk is picked clean, Daddy-O.
You building something?
My friends and I soup up old power armor. We have groovy metal suits like you have never seen. You seem like a cool cat. You should check out our digs. Our machines are something to see, Jack.
He's from Adam Cat's garage. Well, at least he didn't turn around and shoot us in the face. That was a plus. I'll take my victories where I can get them. And what do we have down here? What we have down here is a lot of ghouls.
I heard something.
A lot of ghouls. Where the hell did they go? Oh, there they are.
You know, I do like long, lazy, dull days, right?
Pop your head up here. No, no. Yeah, any of that.
Option. I won't
What are you shooting at, for God's sakes? Oh, look. Somebody's still kicking.
So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Poseidon Reservoir. Okay. I feel like raiders. Oh, there's a raider in power armor, of course. He just got smoked. And this one didn't even notice. That's why she just got smoked. I'll take that.
Shit. Oh, you're really thorough. You know that?
No sign of him now.
Oh, can I do a Sandman kill? Awesome. Let's loot our unsuspecting raider. And then head upstairs and take care of whatever is up here. Because we know there's one up here. Oh, shit. Guess it would have been good to get him before he got us with the rocket launcher. The fuck did his body go to? Okay. Keep losing bodies tonight. That's annoying. We don't necessarily need to go through here. We could always go around. We'll just go around. I don't want to deal with whatever's in there. What the fuck? Bad.
Our paychecks. I'm getting paid, though.
Don't kill Deacon, Deathclaw.
By another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
Way to go, Deacon. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into a fucking Deathclaw. But on that note, hang tight because no one's watching. Surprise. And we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back in about 30 seconds. So hang with me. And we're back, and we're not dead. But there was an incredibly large explosion there from God knows what. I see an explosives crate. Wooden crate. Considering we're going down to the glowing sea, I think Radaway is not a bad thing to find. Anything good up here? Safe? Oh, hey, Deacon, get up here. Look at me do this.
Nice.
Yes, you did. There's nothing over there. Why would I? It happened right as I sat back down, too. I thought, oh shit, what the hell happened while I was away? I thought Deacon got crazy and started tearing some shit up. I think that was from our the Deathclaw. God, Jesus, how many fucking Deathclaws can be down here?
Don't let it get close. I'll be stealth for it. You got it. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
I run all over the place on so many playthroughs, and Deathclaws, I hardly ever run into them. Like, within 10 feet, there's 2 Deathclaws down here. Alright. We are just approaching the edge of the glowing sea, which means it's time put on a hazmat suit. There we go. 1 hazmat suit equipped. Deacon, you're just going to have to deal. And hopefully we don't run into too many rad scorpions on our way down here, because that would suck. Hey, Mac.
Hey there.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
Just hanging out down here with the Deathclaws, are you, Mac?
Dude, nice location.
Thank you kindly. Picked the place myself. Plenty of room for expansion in an up-and-coming neighborhood at an unbeatable price. Anyway, what'll it be?
I'll take a look. Sure.
I've got just the thing for you.
You got absolutely nothing for me, Mac. But thanks for trying. Thanks for playing. Oh yes, here comes the impending doom. Yeah, we'll come back for that. That's not what we're looking for. That is a lot of fucking mole rats. Jesus, good God.
You're really good at this. Too good.
They all popped out of the same fucking hole. That was crazy. Oh, no, 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 that's not.
Hell of a stick.
home? How many fucking rad scorpions can we fight at the same time? That's a good question. Abandoned shack, here we come. Grab the key. And then head downstairs. I don't think I've ever been ambushed by 3 rad scorpions at once. That was a new world record.
Anyone up for some meditation?
We'll take the typewriter. Ah, synths. I know what's in here.
Hello?
I think what we have here is a failure of intelligence. You won't stay here. We got a live one!
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Shit.
Well, howdy there. Well, that got the blood pumping.
There aren't that many of them in here. I think we're probably safe. There might be one more running around. I'll definitely take the alarm clock, though.
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
Alright. We're done with the sneaking. Take that. We will not turn on the radio. See, that's a clock. We should be able to yank that off the wall. Let's grab our...
I can positively
That's-
feel the science.
Alright. So our magazine is actually over here.
Perfect.
Do some looting from this. Too bad that's not locked. I'll definitely take that. See if there's any more goodies floating around here that we want to grab. We'll definitely take that phone. That's it. Alright, now we get to deal with the Protectrons. Well, technically we don't have to, but we will. Jesus. Alright, Creed and Speed are ruled out. Could be Alien.
Sweet.
Yes. Initiate system reboot. Yes. Reactivate emergency elevators. And of course, you cannot deactivate the robot sentries.
I'm ready for it. Well, howdy there. We made that look easy.
And that's that. Head back upstairs. Next stop, Fort Strong. Gotta clear that place out anyways for the Brotherhood of Steel, so we might as well go. Head over there and deal with it now. Grab our magazine beforehand. Should be up here, I'm thinking, yes. Closest place to it, County Crossing. Why not? That's good. That just means you've been enjoying yourself, exploring, hanging out, building settlements. Nothing wrong with that. Inventory. Let's get rid of that and let's put our military fatigues back on.
Got work
Go
to
head down to
Can't
Fort
talk.
Strong. Oh, wait.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this.
I don't need to assign anyone to
I need to
anything.
assign someone to this.
Done and done. Ambush whoever's hanging out at the little shack down here. There's probably absolutely nothing in here.
That's it.
Just a ghoul. Alright, out of the way, Deacon. Alright, across we shall go.
And they're off!
Easy City Downs.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Piece of Junk is really showing off those new mods. This is one hell of a race. It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys. Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. Gonna be a great race. We got some fun bots in this race.
Let's go make the super mutants angry.
Somebody had security issues. If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or even there. Isn't this fun?
Easy there, Deacon.
Don't look. Got him.
Shit.
Anything interesting on him? Big open spaces. When I retire, I am totally gonna set up a maid service. Talk about
And the good thing is, once we loot this, when we come back with the Brotherhood of Steel, this should respawn, so... That way we can get too many nukes out of this.
when I retire, I am totally gonna set up a maid service. Talk about
Sweet.
What? Who's there? What? Who's there?
Let's see how many headshots you take, Mutie.
Aha! I'm hearing stuff.
It's alright, we'll chase him down in a second. Alright, so we're going to save. So there's this trick, if you... which we're trying to do, finally get this perk out of Deacon. If you're in the same
It
spot,
takes a long time
and
for
you've
this
already
much
gotten
dirt
them to like
gather.
something you do, if you load your game, and then take that action again, just in a different spot, like unlocking doors or something he likes, we've already unlocked something in here, you can actually get them to like it again instead of having to wait like the 10 minutes or whatever it is in between performing actions like
It takes
that.
a long time for this much dirt to gather.
Hell yeah.
There is our manual. There is our key to Fort Strong. And we're already in here, so we might as well kill off
Where
these
does all
super
this
mutants.
dust even come from? The dust fairies?
So pretty much you just save right before you do it, and then load, and it will kind of reset things so that he'll like whatever that action is, even if you've already done it in the same area recently. You know, if you do a zone transition, obviously, that resets it as well, but...
Seems we have a tail. You almost got away with that. We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Ooh, a legendary. Come on. Peek your head out.
Don't mean to make you a trick to being hidden. He's not letting this happen.
So stupid, so weak.
Well, that got the blood pumping.
Lucky polished metal right leg. Unfortunately, we don't wear metal armor, so that does us no good.
What a mess. And for me to say that, you know it means something.
Up, phone. Take that. Take that typewriter. We will take both of those baseballs.
Takes a real slob to achieve this level of filth. It's almost impressive.
And that's it for Fort Strong. Where to next? National Guard Training Yard. We've already been there, I think. Yes. Ah, Libertalia. Yeah, we're kind of right down here anyways, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty close. Let's go over there. That's always good shit. We need to go hit up some schools and get our overdue books on, so that we can get our Massachusetts Surgical Journal from the Boston Library at some point. We've been overlooking the schools. Well, technically we could just swim out there if we wanted to. Not sure how good of an idea that is, but... Wow. That was nice. Are you kidding me?
Libertalia, it's a tough nut to crack. Raiders have dug in there hard.
There we go. Take out the searchlight. Think we can hit him from here? Definitely not. Too much range. Nope. But I bet we can get on this ship.
Anything interesting on him?
Bet we could take him out from here, though. Oh, yeah. No problem.
And quick. You can trust me. When you turn up, you're dead.
I much prefer coming over here at night. I hate being out in the daylight over here. It's so exposed. At least when you're trying to snipe everybody, it is. Plasma grenade, nice. And you know Deacon's not going to see this.
Got it.
He's probably swimming in the water somewhere being a dumbass. Shit. Oh, Deacon.
Yes.
Somebody
Only a
is really
fucking
close
coward
by.
hides.
Shit. %92 chance to hit. Takes 3 shots. Okay.
Show your face. Come on.
What are you shooting at? Definitely could use help, Deacon. You want to get out of the water, stop swimming, you know, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Jesus, there are more of them? Christ. Yep, there's Deacon swimming. Come out here with X686 or whatever his name is. That's all he does when he's out here. At least half the time, he's just swimming in the fucking water while you're killing shit. Ugh. Deacon, where you at? You probably drowned. Alright. There you are. It's a fucking miracle. Good enough. Guess we can take the old lift over. But we'll save first, just in case. Definitely be taking the alarm clock. And it should be on this level that we find our magazine out here. Hey, the dead raider's still up here. We need a mini nuke on him. Nice.
There we go.
Alright, there's our magazine, and we are going to go up and get the special shotgun. Oh, can we? Sandman kill. Oh, yeah. I love the Sandman kills. We're still going to go up and get the combat shotgun.
That's it.
Lovin', it has been completely random based on whatever schedule I have on a given day. We haven't solidified a regular time and place for the stream. To be perfectly honest, I didn't really think I would enjoy streaming that much at all, so I didn't want to make it a regular... I didn't want to tell everybody that we were going to do it on a regular basis, just in case I decided that I didn't want to do it anymore. But it's been relatively fun, so as soon as things straighten out with my schedule, I'll probably put together something regular, like a Tuesday, Thursday, or a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or just something where everyone knows what time and what day. That way it's not such a fucking crapshoot. If that makes sense.
Hey, I got something important to say. I
thank
really
God.
appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum. I was a bigot. A very violent bigot.
Hey, we all make mistakes when we're young.
A mistake or two, yeah. But what I did? I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Deathclaws. For kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claw's leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
Leaving the Deathclaws took a lot of courage.
Leaving wasn't free. They took it out on my sad hide. But by the time I met Barbara, they'd moved on. We were trying for kids, eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Deathclaws found out, but there was blood.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't deserve you being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still on your side.
I'm not the hugging type. So, yeah. Good talk.
Thank God. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, Christ. Deacon?
Hey,
I'm usually not...
hold up a sec.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
I think we ought to part ways.
Another time, then.
Finally, we have Deacon's perk.
Excellent.
Hey, Khalil, how you doing?
Sweet. Nice.
Alright, now I can't remember if we've been to the Revere satellite array or not. I'm pretty sure we have. That should be what this is. Yes. So we got that one. Have we been to USAF Satellite Station Olivia? That's the other satellite array-ish type place. No, we have not. Oh, yes, we have. Alright. Let's go down to Diamond City. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby? The hell is... Oh, there's one up top. Christ. Can we fast travel from the water? There we go. I'm good. It was a good day. Got to go over to my old man's house and help him frame up some walls and put them up in his garage. So, it was a productive day.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that? A simp.
Yes, yes. Been rather quiet this evening.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Nice.
His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone.
missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
It might be, and it's Saturday night. I'm sure most people are out
Hey, I'd love to help.
doing
but there's
whatever.
the small matter of expenses.
Don't play games with me. I'll pay you if you find Nick, but it's going to be 100 caps. That's the reward, and it's not up for negotiation.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
I was talking with Lovin just a little while ago about trying to come up with a regular schedule for the stream. So if people want to join, they can kind of... They'll know when we're going to be running and when we're not. And let's go talk to Piper.
Some people, I mean,
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human? We have this exclusive.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. You might not be wearing the blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue.
Weird lighting in here, apparently.
I'm definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean.
That or she's a
Do you
vampire.
suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
She's been replaced by a synth. There's all kinds of theories.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Alright, so let's go find Nick. I'm guessing Park Street. No, we're not gonna port there like that. We'll port there like this. I got a feeling we'll be porting into some serious shit. With each companion? No. I might do a few of them, but I just got Deacons.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone, dude. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Shit, where'd that come from? Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs. Shouldn't hide.
Whoops. Come on.
Disappearing act ain't fooling me. Try to give me the slip. I'm lost.
I don't need to try to give you the slip. I'll just shoot you in the head. Probably for a while longer. At least another hour, I would assume. Unless something goes horribly wrong. I'm gonna go get Nick here and then probably head over to the castle and clear out the castle and then do the quest for capturing the castle with the Minutemen.
What was that? What the?
Come out, and I'll do it quick.
Oh, Where'd she go? Which one of you lost her, huh? Come on. For you to take the ball.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. A legendary walking cane, just what I've always wanted. How did they know that?
Got it. Won't be able to pick this.
No, we won't.
Where'd that come from?
One more to go. Come out, wherever you are.
Fraidy cat? Too scared?
Oh, you know you want to come look for me. Oh shit.
Couldn't hide.
What are you doing over there? There we go. Skinny's at you.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla?
Alright, time to save.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This...
This is always ugly. I can't believe we have not garnered the attention of the rest of them yet. It's a miracle. Normally when you kill one of them in here, they flip their shit and all come after you. Like that.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Promise.
Shit. Oh, that's a lot better than it's gone in the past for me in here. At least they didn't all charge me at once. As a plus. That definitely could have gone much worse.
What?
If you're wondering why I keep looting all of the phones, it's because I need some fiberglass to upgrade my armor. And I completely ran out. And phones are a great source of that.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Damn.
That's it.
That was a hell of a nice crit.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are. But we got 3 minutes.
There we go.
Surgical tray. Alright.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Who?
Go ahead, stick your head out.
We're playing hide and seek.
Scared. Come on, Nick, do your thing, man.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Come on, poke your head out. You know you want to.
Dirty rat.
That's the last of them.
Yes.
The other reason we came in here.
Come on. Who's there? I gotta loosen up.
You're trying to give me a heart attack?
Huh?
There ain't nothing here.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
You and Valentine.
just totally bypassed Nick and came after me.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Whatever you dish out, I do you double.
Not exactly subtle.
Let's see.
Out. Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous.
Would need the key.
Another locked door.
Come on.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Nicky Scissorhands. Stick them in there.
Okay,
Do your
got it.
thing.
But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing?
So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? Well, the bullets probably add a few ounces. Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the others. Gonna be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Where you at, Nick? Come on.
Hey, Valentine.
You ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
I will meet you there just as soon as I get done clearing out the castle. Data, inventory. Let's go play with the Mirelurks. That was easy. Alright. Where is our... That is not what we want. That is what we want. Yes. Yes, indeed. As soon as she pops up, we'll nuke her. We brought the fat man for her. As long as we can avoid nuking ourselves in the process. Not that I've ever done that before. I'm just saying it's possible. Someone could do that. That was her, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Not a bad way to waste 3 mini nukes, even though this third one was a total miss. What level are we right now? 27. We saved this for fairly late in the game. We've been doing some other shit, collecting magazines, bobbleheads, etc. We came down here last night, but I was delinquent in my saving, and after we killed her off and cleaned up all the eggs, I ran into a glowing mirelurk and wound up getting myself killed. Nice. That should be it for the eggs outside. Go inside and clear these out. But this time we will be more cautious. Garbage. All right. Let's go back to exterminating eggs. Ethan, is that your first playthrough you're on? Nice. Well, I'm guessing with that kind of time invested, you like the game? Nice. Who are you siding with for your second one? How far into it have you gotten with them? Yes. Yeah, I played 1 a little bit, 2 a little bit, and then 3 in New Vegas. I've completed both of them. Two enough to know that had it been more like 3, it would have probably been the best Fallout ever. But just given the... I gotcha. Just given how old it is, it's dated, and... But, all in all, I think Fallout 2 is one of the better ones of the series. Yeah, I played the shit out of 3 and New Vegas. New Vegas was fairly awesome as far as the accuracies of the game itself, as far as the landscape in Vegas and some of the places in Vegas that they went to do research on. That bar that you actually start at the very beginning of the game is a real place, and last time I went out to Vegas, I went out there and got to talk to the owner, and he told me about how the guys from the Bethesda came out and sat down and chatted with him about all the just kind of about the area and about the bar, and took down all kinds of notes, and they wound up putting up this big like granite wall for wasteland survivors, and people could pay to have their name like etched on the wall out there as kind of, it's a little bit of a Fallout monument that they put out outside the bar. It's pretty fucking cool. No, this is my 6th playthrough. Yeah, no, fifth. This is number 5.
Nice.
All right, now let's go get the Minutemen and have them come down here. I'd love to clear out the castle before I bring the Minutemen down, because that way nobody dies and you wind up with more initial settlers down there. So if you actually have the capability of creating supply lines, you have somewhat more people left than just Preston and the radio operator.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore.
Alright, so taking independence, talk to Preston.
Back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Gotcha. Yeah, I tried playing
Stay sharp.
New Vegas on the Xbox when it first came out, and the graphics were just horribly bad compared to the PC.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. A pack of ghouls has holed up near a settlement. They could use our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
I'm sure it's better on the Xbox One. I haven't seen it. But, I mean, it was so different than you literally, like, the bear traps that would be on the ground, like the claw traps. You literally couldn't even see them on the ground. The graphics were so bad. Whereas on the PC, it was real easy to spot them. So, the first one I walked over top of that I couldn't actually see made me go, alright, fuck this. I'm just going to put it on the PC.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Yes.
No need for an assault force. I already cleared that place out.
Are you serious? All by yourself? I've got to hand it to you, General. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Well then, this whole thing just got a lot simpler. I'll round up a garrison and meet you there.
Yeah, I don't need super realistic graphics or anything like that, but just the fact that there were stupid things like walking over traps because I couldn't literally see them made me a little crazy. I played Fallout. For whatever reason, I like to play the Fallout games on the PC. However, for a game like Mass Effect, the Mass Effect series, I hated playing on the PC and loved playing on the Xbox. Yes. Mostly graphics mods. Just some, like, basic tweak type stuff. And the only real, like, gameplay changing mod that I have installed is the lockpicking mod. Because I detest the lockpicking minigame. So, I have that installed so that I don't have to deal with doing that. It doesn't actually allow you to pick locks that you wouldn't normally be able to pick. It just keeps you from playing the mini game on anything you would normally be able to open anyways. That's about the extent of the gameplay changing mods I have. Oh, sorry. And I do have a settlement mod that increases the, it's called Better Generators, which increases the power that the generators put out, which is awesome. But otherwise, everything else is like stupid little mods.
See what you can do.
You know, like quieter settlements or better lights. have the ability to drop a generator here and make it work.
Hi.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, I just... This is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to
Are
you
mods
anywhere,
coming out for the
anytime.
consoles?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I'd imagine it'd be pretty easy for the Xbox One, given the platform that it's on. I'm sure it's some variation of the Windows platform, so I can't imagine that making the mods would be that horribly different. But that's cool. Is there a timeline for the that to be available? Yeah. They said DLC soon as well.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Well, that's pretty damn cool. They're gonna have them there. Yeah, with Microsoft involved, that'll definitely help. I'm glad they're finally doing it. With games like this and Skyrim, there's just, like, there's so many things that the mods add to the game that are just nice to haves, that being on a console, you miss out on just some cool shit, I guess.
Someone there?
What the shit?
Gonna splatter your brain!
Don't be throwing your Molotov cocktails at me, asshole. Is that a turret? Or a chair? Neither. Alright. Uh-oh. Not good. Is that like a glowing stingwing? What the hell was that? Shit. I just ran by there and saw something that looked green and thought, good lord, what was that?
Wrong fight.
I was waiting for it to pop out and then morph into a fucking, like, chameleon Deathclaw and then come rape me. That would have been my luck.
Hi, miss.
We ain't got any handouts, if that's what you want.
We could really use your help.
Of course you can.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe.
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
I haven't picked them up yet. I actually literally just got Deacon's relationship maxed out within like the past 45 minutes.
No problem. I'll take care of him for you.
I hope so.
I've had him with
know
me
what to do.
damn near since the beginning of the game, trying to get his relationship up. He's next on the list of the ones that I want to get a perk from. Yeah, I think his perk is actually bugged at the moment. I think it's supposed to like increase your hit chance by like 20% and increases it by like 2,000% or something ridiculous. I know that's getting fixed in a patch that's coming. It's either Deacon or him. I can't remember which one it is. That one of them has the effective value that gets applied is much higher than it's supposed to be. But even a little more accuracy is hugely beneficial.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Good for you.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I already cleared that place out.
You did? That's a relief. It's been hard on everyone, having to keep an eye over our shoulder all the time. Lady, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude. And our support.
All right, Ethan, take care, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we are not quitting. We are just taking about a 2-minute break. I need to run upstairs, get something else to drink. So I'm not going to pause the stream. I'm just going to let it go. But I'll definitely be back in just a minute or two. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up since I know there's so many people watching. It makes a huge difference. But I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Well, apparently we don't have enough food here, but I have like 90 mutt fruit on me, so... that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see here. $98, matter of fact. There we go. And we might as well
Seems to be growing well.
potatoes. There was a plan before I went to get something to drink. Ah, yes, we're gonna go to Dunwich Boars and get our sneak bobblehead, and that is over... it's over here somewhere, isn't it? Time to use one of the videos on the channel. Look that one up. That I cannot remember. Sneak bobblehead, sneak bobblehead, sneak bobblehead. Dunwich Boars is, yes, just to the west of the Museum of Witchcraft. So right about here. Not an exact position, but close enough. Should we turn in the quests to Preston, or just let them... Meh. We'll just go here. Are we badass enough to go in there and deal with the Deathclaw? Let's delete some save games here. There we go. I guess we're here. We could probably go give that a shot. What's happening, Bella?
military detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwood. What was his name? Wellington? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not this post.
Oh,
Right.
sorry, sir.
What track?
The lieutenant said he found some tracks.
What the hell is that?
Why don't you check them out? Oh my, Private Martin. Connor! Where's the rest of him?
Sergeant Lee grabs the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
How old are your boys?
Sweet.
Good ages. Still young enough to believe in Santa Claus. That's always fun. All the holidays are much more fun at those ages. Let's see here. Inventory. Can we get creative with this? Yeah. Well, you came back at the right time, so you're about to see me get mauled by a Deathclaw, Let's. Who apparently has no idea where I am. That was the easiest time I've ever had killing that thing. Alright, let's get our grognac while we're in here.
Yes.
Maybe the trick now is to fragmentation mine his ass and then hide by the stairs until he gives up. He realizes it's futile to attack you. Just stands there while you shoot him.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I wouldn't personally the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet well.
I'm sure that was surprising when you ran into the Deathclaw when you went in there early on.
Yes, we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole her damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return
I had the
the
same
eggs.
experience the first time I went in there. I think everyone did.
Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
I thought, this is kind of neat. This is kind of creepy. The sound effects and all that. Oh my god, there's a Deathclaw. The fuck was that? Ah, okay. The guy back by all the traps and the I gotcha. I guess we could go do that first. We're gonna have to put our hazmat suit on for that, though. Inventory, apparel, hazmat suit. Yes. And pray we can one-shot this stupid turret before it sets off all the traps. Yeah, it is.
Don't think I can pick this.
Alright, back to military fatigues. And where is the turret control box? Oh, Christ, it's on the other side. So I take it by the comment about the Museum of Witchcraft, you've been out there and you've seen it in Boston in person?
Someone there? Get some, motherfucker.
Gotcha. Boston is a super cool city. All kinds of neat shit to do. Great places to eat. Ah, shit. Come on. Stand back over here. Not over there. Have you played Fallout New Vegas, Bella? This is contextually relevant. It's not a random question. You know, that bar that you start at the very beginning of the game is a real bar in real life out in Vegas, and it's a haunted bar. It's part of this Vegas haunted tour that they take you on. It's like a ghost hunt tour. If you guys ever get out to Vegas, it's incredibly cool. And the owner is like very nice guy as well. He's very fun to talk to. Yeah, it was a super inexpensive thing to do, but it was just totally awesome. Of all the stuff you do there that's expensive, this was not, and it was very cool. Alright, let's see if we can turn the turrets loose on them.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Chandler was in New Vegas. Yes, I did finish the castle mission.
Shit! Lost him. Getting tired yet?
See how many of them will come to us.
Playing games with me, huh?
Ah. I didn't know who voiced Benny. That's interesting.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Only a fucking coward hides.
Damn it.
Asshole! Just give up.
I am using this. Because I don't have enough 50 caliber rounds to be comfortable using it to shoot stupid shit like these guys. No. I did pick up I did wind up crafting out I picked up this legendary, but I mean it's a sniper rifle, so the bleed damage is kind of pointless. You're kind of hoping for a one-shot kill. You have to shoot more than twice with a sniper rifle. It's kind of disappointing. I wish I had a great like 308 or 50 caliber or even combat rifle legendary, but I just don't. I keep finding trash legendaries like metal armor that I'll never use, or pool cues, boards, pipe rifles. Random nonsense. In my opinion, random nonsense. I think we're going to go up and over and down. Alright. Stuff that I'm sure is useful to other people. It's just not part of the what I play with. Early on, legendary pipe stuff is good, but... Hey, see ya, Kahlua. Have a good night. But other than early game stuff, using 38 caliber rifles isn't really that great, and you can modify the pipe rifle to be like a 50 cal, but the reload on it is so weird and kludgy that getting more than one shot off with it is a pain. Yeah, Deacon is gone. We finally got his we finally got his perk. We got that tonight. We got to go pick up McCready at some point. Oh no, this is a new playthrough I put together just for the stream, Kato. A couple people had asked me to do a walkthrough of it, and I decided to stream a walkthrough of it instead of recording it. But we may be doing an additional one after this. A couple people have been messaging me asking me to do a survival playthrough as well. I'm not sure how much I care about a survival playthrough, but we'll see. The videos have all been made off of about 5 different playthroughs, I guess, is accurate. 4? No, this is number 5, so maybe 4. I'm not sure I don't know what I consider a full playthrough. I guess if I complete the game, I consider it a playthrough. I have a bunch of like half playthroughs where I've gotten like mid-20s because I want to try to do something specific for a video, and then I'll just not use that playthrough ever again. I'll just back up the saved games and move on to something else. I have a bunch of half playthroughs. Alright. I guess we'll take her out first. And then we'll take this out. And then if you'll stand still, we'll take you out too. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That is not unusual, I can tell you that. I've definitely talked to a few people, more than a few people actually, that have said, hey, I'm like super high level and I still haven't completed the game. So, which is nice. I mean, the game gives you the ability to go and explore and do everything you want to do and find everything you want to find, and you can, you know, build out all your settlements really well, and it doesn't force you down a path that you must, you know, it doesn't push you into completing it.
Find him and kill him. When you turn up, you're dead. Scared, huh? You should be.
Yes.
Normally light is bad for sneaking, but we're turning it on anyways. Where are you guys at? There's one. Yes, go back to sleep.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Perfect.
Alright, now let's go get our sneak bobblehead. Yeah, because we used those gamma guns so often, that was hugely worthwhile. Thank God we got that. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Doing good, doing good. It's nice to see a few more people stopping by. It's been kind of quiet tonight. Just some of the regulars early on. Amen to that. It's just like, I kind of expect like these guys to be related to Pikmin in somehow.
Perfect.
And although it makes absolutely no difference to us, because we don't use melee weapons, we will go down here and grab the special knife that's hidden down here in case anyone hasn't seen that yet. Is that Butcher Pete? Plus there's glowing fungus down here, which is good. Oh, we missed the hole. There it is. Mini nuke. And that's the melee weapon that's hidden down here, which is just a magnificent weapon if you do a lot of melee. Definitely one of my favorites. You mean when you went into the Museum of Witchcraft you weren't paranoid? The only thing I really don't like about this place is leaving here, because getting out of here is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, we actually just did that probably about, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago. It's definitely not the way out. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Really? Let's try something. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, all of a sudden the map doesn't show up at all. I'm seeing if I can get the app to work. I thought I had to restart the game in order to get it to work. Christ. Let's see. What if we save, load, see if this fixes it. There we go. Look at that. Sweet. Did not want to stop the stream for something stupid like that. Alright, so where the hell were we? Astoundingly Awesome Tales. I think that's what I was planning on going picking up. Of course, in order to do that, I need to find the playlist on the channel for Astoundingly Awesome Tales. There it is. Am I new to the game? No, I'm not. So we have out the Boston Mayoral Shelter. That's where we're going. That's all the way down here. Now we've already been down there, but all we did was unlock the door. We haven't actually gone inside. I knew there was something worthwhile down there. I just couldn't remember what. We just hit Dunwich Boars. That, well, let's not get carried away, Kato. There was some serious fail yesterday, but that was kind of my fault. I was not in the mood to stream and streaming anyways, so my heart wasn't really in it, and I wasn't paying much attention to what was going on at any given time. Ah, synths. There are synths in here. Game of the year has got to be Witcher 3. Fallout 4 made some... Bethesda made some serious missteps with Fallout 4, which I feel are not worthy of Game of the Year. It's a brilliant game, absolutely worth the money, but I just can't overlook some of the things that they did with this. Or overlook's probably the wrong word. I can't necessarily forgive. Yes, yes I have. I've played all the DLC for The Witcher 3. We'll take that back. I played all the DLC up to the Hearts of Stone. I don't know that there's more. I haven't really looked. Yeah, gamer. I'll let me hack this terminal real quick, and I will show you what perks I've got set up. Alright, skill, gangs, plans, music, discs, water, craft. Okay, that means plans, discs, gangs are all out. Music, skill, shit. Style. Style and skill are out.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if they wind up. Hey, Michaela, how you doing? If they wind up putting more Gwent into the game with that DLC or not. So, perks: luck, agility, intelligence, charisma, endurance, perception. I've been putting points in perception recently. And then for what I'm putting points into really has been rifleman, armor, life giver, gun nut, sneak, Mr. Sandman, sorry, hacker, and locksmith. I always put 1 point in each just so that you can get access to the advanced stuff. I always put 1 point in Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl because I love to swim. And then 1 point in science just to get access to the recon scopes, some of the nicer stuff. But that's about it. I'm planning on getting down into this a little further to get sniper and to get concentrated fire. But we're not quite there yet. Did that help, gamer? I don't think I'm going to be doing a stream playthrough of Witcher 3 unless if I get a lot of requests for it. I'll do it, but it's not something that I would personally be terribly interested in doing. So, we wind up getting about for the Dragon Age Origins walkthrough I wasn't super crazy about doing it, but we got I don't know, 50, 60 requests from separate actual subscribers had asked for it, so I kind of felt like it was worth doing. Triss. No, not yet. I haven't really been doing much building in the game. I've just been playing. Oh, well, welcome, Michaela. Sorry, I never know how people find the stream. I generally assume it's just subscribers popping on to check, see what's going on and say hi. But as I said, yeah, I mean, if we get enough, if there's enough, demand for it, I'll do it just to give you guys what you're after, because after all, this is really for you. But if it's only like, 4 or 5 people asking, I probably won't do it. Like literally, like 4 or 5 people asked for a, a Fallout 4 walkthrough, so I'm doing it more for me than anything, and just to say that I did it. I also wanted to test out what the streaming was going to be like, since YouTube's streaming stuff is in beta and Nvidia's streaming stuff is in beta. This is probably not going to work out well. Oh, sweet. Is someone there? No, there is not.
Nice.
But you do get ambushed on your way out by the synth leader and like 2 or 3 of his little minions. Sorry, there isn't a Deathclaw in here that I recall. I think that's a better answer. What the Yes, I am playing on the PC.
Sensor reading detected.
Won't be able to hack this.
we won't be. We definitely will not be hacking that. That's for sure. We'll be taking that alarm clock, though. There may be a Deathclaw in here. You could be right. There's definitely a gym in here. I'm drawing a blank on a Deathclaw. That's why I re-clarified. I didn't want to tell you absolutely no, because I honestly don't know for sure. I can't remember. I do know I don't remember a Deathclaw, so, but... Get our magazine.
Hell yeah.
Regenerate 1 point of health per minute. Yes, absolutely. Yep, that's why I got it.
Won't be able to pick this.
You actually don't have to break them down. You can just, when you go to your settlement, as long as you transfer it into the workshop bench, anytime you go to build something, it'll automatically break down or scrap anything you've put in there. So it makes it nice so you don't have to manually drop things and break them down. You know what? He may have been down there and I may have skipped it. We'll go back and take a look. We kind of have to go back that way anyways to get out.
Got it.
Someone present.
Nope. Oh, Jesus. Come on, stick your head out.
Scanning.
Oh, come on. Don't be scared.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Apparently that turret's not happy. Solve that problem. Won't be hacking that either.
Sweet.
Alright, let's swing back through there and take a look. Because I think we picked up the key to that safe anyway, so... worth going back through.
Hello.
What are you guys doing waiting in the ambush for me? Lying in wait. The one time I stopped sneaking. Alright, basketball court. Deathclaw over here? No. Back here. Probably. Yes. Yes, Bella. Dog meat is back at Red Rocket Truck Stop, I would assume. Unless he's run off, unless he found a girlfriend and ran off. He's off making puppies somewhere. Which is entirely possible. Oh, Deathclaw. Lucy, I'm home. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. How you doing? Doing all right? Nice to meet you. Don't get all growly with me. Just die. There he is. You know what? I have been in here, but I've only been in here once before. I usually just skip it.
Yes.
I remember the Deathclaw falling from the ceiling. Yeah, we kind of got lucky with that. But then again, we're only like level 27, so I'm not sure what level it is that they start really throwing the nasty shit at you. Is this where we came from? Yeah, alright. Down here. Yes. Alright. I just left him there. If you haven't found him yet, yeah, he's at Red Rocket Truck Stop. It's just south and a little bit east of Sanctuary, which is the first city that you come to when you get out of Vault 111. If you wander down there, you run into him and you can let him adventure with you. But I wound up picking him up and traveling with him for a little while. But once I found some other companions, I usually send him back to Red Rocket Truck Stop. If you're not sure how to dismiss a companion or send them somewhere, if you get close enough to them, you get the option to command them or talk to them. And when you get really close, when you do command, it gives you a interface to talk. And if you choose the talk option, you can tell them that you want to part ways. and then it'll give you one of your settlements that you can send them to. You can choose any one of the settlements that you already have. You can dismiss them at any time, and then you can always go back and get them. Let's ask MC on the channel. I don't see it. No, I don't think there is. Unless I completely misspelled it, which is unlikely. So I don't think there is one in here, Bella.
Going up.
Hey Phoenix, how you doing? I hesitate to alt-tab out and search on the channel and see if it comes up in the playlist.
Movement detected.
Shit.
Curious.
When we did that last night, it crashed the live stream. Hey, look. Synth leader.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Come on, shitbird, get down here. I do not know.
Offline.
I occasionally have an Xbox One.
Yeah. Nice.
And by that I mean I have someone who's nice enough to lend me one when I need to test something on one of the other platforms, but outside of that, nope. I generally do everything on the PC. Right back. So that was the Boston Marrow Shelter, Dunwich Boars. We've been to Eastern Boston Prep. That's where we're going to go because we need to pick up some overdue books if we can find them. And there's an astoundingly awesome Tales there. So that's where we're going to head next. We still don't have enough overdue books to get our Massachusetts Surgical Journal from the library. Where is Libertalia? It did not. You may want to refresh your browser. If you can still get audio, you're just not getting video. Let's take County Crossing South. The Boston Public Library, it is in this cluster of shit down here. Let's see here. There it is. So a good reference point to find it is Diamond City, but it's really just using these two bridges. If you go from this bridge and just follow the street straight south, you run right into it.
this?
Didn't we put a map marker here? Yes, we did. Alright, take care, Let's. Good seeing you.
Yeah?
You're welcome, Phoenix. Just make sure when you go down there, there's two ways to get in. You can either pick the lock, and it's an advanced lock to get in, or if you have like around a 4 or 5 charisma, you can talk to the intercom and tell it that you work there, and then you have the ability to give them an employee ID, which gets you in the library. If you choose the speech option, you wind up getting in the library, and the turrets and robots that are in there won't attack you. If you pick the door, the turrets will definitely attack you, and some of the robots may attack you, so just be aware. And also, when you go in there, if you're going down there for a purpose, you can find your intelligence bobblehead in there, and you can also find a Massachusetts Surgical Journal in there, but you have to take 10 overdue books with you in order to pay for it. So that's about the extent of what's in there that's good. Green Top Nursery? Yeah, pretty sure we've been there. That comes fairly early on. You're welcome. Just make sure when you go down there that you watch out. There's like about 8,000 super mutants that wind up raiding that place when you go inside. It can get kind of hairy, even with the turrets and robots protecting you. It's not something you want to wander into at like level 10, is what I guess what I'm getting at. Is this the school that has the pool in the basement? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think we've been out there yet.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Shut up. You hear nothing.
Keep telling him we're running low on supply. Need to take more risks. Caravans ain't that well guarded.
I'm not hearing the announcements over the PA system, but I'm pretty sure this is the school with the pool in the basement. Where'd you run off to? Get back here.
I'll find you! Think you can hide?
Yep, I do.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Gotta fucking pay for that!
It's not. It is... That's what it is. It's similar. I don't have enough 50 caliber rounds to be comfortably using it a lot, so I'm still using a 308. Oh shit, somebody's right there.
Only a fucking coward hides.
on out. I'll make it nice.
No, I don't
and
use
quick.
big guns.
You can trust me.
They're not very conducive to sneaking.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Maybe this isn't the school with the pool. I've never been in it and not had the PA announcements be going off.
When you turn up, you're dead. Scared, huh? You should be. No sign of him now.
I think it's strange that was classified as a rad roach when that was obviously a glowing rad roach. Oh, that's not going to help either. Alright. Back up we go. Hello. What are you doing in here?
Who?
What? Who? Have you went to the spot where you open the door in the swamp and it says, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah. And then something pops out from behind that pillar? How long have I played Fallout 4? I started playing Fallout 4 about a month, maybe 3 weeks after it came out. Maybe that's accurate. Something like that. I was in the middle of doing a Dragon Age Origins walkthrough when it came out, and didn't want to stop.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Disappearing act, huh?
I popped out there like, hey, what's behind door number 1? I was like, oh shit. Not what I expected. Yeah, Origins was a great game. Got the whole thing started for them. Sounds like there's only 1 or 2 left up here. I didn't like the last one at all. I thought they phoned it in, and it was shit. Just my opinion. Jaws of Hacken was good. I definitely liked it. And I liked The Descent, but I liked them both for different reasons. I really liked The Descent because it felt encapsulated, and it also exposed us to the deep roads again, which was an amazing experience in Dragon Age Origins and was brought back in Dragon Age 2. But, and we never really saw much of it in Dragon Age Inquisition, so it was nice that they did something specific for that. So I really enjoyed it. But Jaws of Hacken was, you know, was cool as well. I mean, it had its problems, as just like the final DLC did, I guess. But, you know, just like a YouTube channel, you can't make everybody happy. You kind of do what you got to do for yourself, and past that, you know, everybody's going to always have something to bitch about. Yeah, I feel like they kind of phoned in some of the, like the gear. Like you were able to find set gear finally, and it was like one collection of set gear, and then you got the patterns to craft it, but then when you crafted it, it didn't have set bonuses, and it kind of felt like they were trying to add in stuff that, you know, maybe they'd had on the list of things they wanted to add in all along, but never got around to it, so they threw it in for like the last DLC of the game, which meant, you know, you maybe got to use that gear for 2 hours of gameplay. You know, it was one of those things for me. It was just kind of like, come on, guys, really? Let's be serious. Yeah, I liked The Descent. I mean, I liked the fact that it was, from someone who makes videos about stuff like that, I liked the fact that it was encapsulated into one area and that you could explore the whole thing, know everything about the entire area, and, you know, make decent videos about it. It didn't stray into various different places, so... I have never done any of the Dragon Age Origin live streams. I have gotten requests to go back and do a Dragon Age Origins live stream. That may absolutely happen. Along those lines, I've also gotten requests to go back and do some of the Mass Effect series in live stream as well. So that could definitely happen. I always enjoy Mass Effect, so I can never get enough of that. And Fallout 3 as well. So there's definitely a lot of content that I have gotten requests for. I'm just trying to get through this and see how much more of this people really want to see. I'd gotten some requests to do a survival mode of this as well.
Got it.
But it hasn't been that many, so I don't know if I'll do it. I've also gotten some requests to do Witcher 3. But honestly, it's only been like 4 people who've asked, and for that is generally not enough requests for me to do a playthrough of anything unless I really love the game. And believe it or not, we got about 4 requests to do a walkthrough of Fallout 4. So, but I love the game, so that's why I'm doing it. Not that I wouldn't do it for you guys. I love you guys, but this is one of those things. Hey, good night, gamer. Take care. Have I played Dragon's Dogma? I have not. I've seen it on... I'm pretty sure I saw it on Steam and looked at some of the little video previews, but I haven't gone too much into that. What was your favorite class in the Hunter? The bow rogue. A bow rogue. Absolutely a bow rogue. No doubt. So that's always been my favorite class to play. If I can find a game that implements it in a way that's fun to play. Crater of Adam. We've already been there. We haven't been to Crater of Adam. What am I thinking? Alright, let's put on our hazmat suit and head to the Crater of Adam. Yeah, the mage was great. I mean, they did a great job with it. Previous to Dragon Age Inquisition, the mage, hands down, my favorite class to play. No doubt. But that's probably because the implementation of ranged combat in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 was fairly fucking awful. Let's just be honest, it was fucking awful. But so I always played the mage. But the Dragon Age Inquisition, once I got my hands on that ranged bow, that bow rogue, it's just awesome. That's possible. I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, no worries, strangers. I was just trying to clarify for everybody else who was in chat. There are some new people in chat who are actually new to the channel, so they're not subscribers. So I just wanted to be clear. I wasn't trying to correct you. Just trying to make sure everybody was on the same page. Yeah, you know, I never played it, and the reason I never played the Necro was... I think Dorian is the Necro, and it would get into situations where, like, when you were closing rifts, he would, like, resurrect some spirit or skeleton or whatever, and it would just be fucking hanging out, and until it died off, you couldn't close the rift, and it was incredibly annoying, and as soon as that happened to me, I just swore off the necromancy spec entirely, and was like, okay, there's no way I'm going to be doing that to myself all the time. Yeah, I never tested it after that. I never ran with Dorian after that. It was annoying. It was just incredibly annoying. After something becomes a huge inconvenience in a game for me, I generally avoid it like the plague. Yeah, I thought he was a pretty interesting character. Absolutely. I enjoyed the conversations with him. What the shit? Of course. Mole rats. My favorite. Oh, of course there's like 500 mole rats. I like that even more. Holy shit, it's Mole Rat Central. Jesus Christ. I normally ran with Cassandra, Solus, and who else did I run with? Sometimes Sarah and who was my rogue? Oh, and Varric. I liked Varric a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I always ran with Cassandra. I really liked Cassandra as a character, and so I almost always ran with her. It kind of kept me from playing the warrior class almost entirely.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm just passing through. Don't want any trouble.
This is no place that the Forsaken or Untouched merely pass through. You are here for a purpose, though you may not know it.
I mean you no harm, I swear.
Few make the effort to travel so far. Very well. You may stay for now. But know that we are watching. Violence will not be tolerated.
I don't understand what the difference between this Adam camp
Bingo.
and the rest is. Any other time you get close to a Crater of Adam settlement, they just go absolutely apeshit crazy and try to kill you. And you come down to this one and they're all peace, love, and rock and roll. Yeah, no, I know what you were saying. You're going for variety. I got that. Yeah, I mean, the mage is nice. It definitely allows you to play various roles. So, it's all a personal preference with that kind of stuff. Like, I like to play a tank, but never really did in the game because of running with Cassandra so much. And I like to play a mage. I don't like to play two-handed warriors. I never have in any game, so I never gave that spec a chance in Dragon Age Origins. So, I mean, and other people absolutely love that stuff. So, it's all a personal preference. You know, whatever makes the game enjoyable for you, that's what really is the most important. I don't think there's any one best or specific must play this way or must do it this way, and you know, my way is best, your way is wrong type stuff. I mean, Whatever you enjoy is the most important. Yeah, yeah. Iron Bull was like a paper tank. Oh, look who we see here. It's a Deathclaw. We have such distance on him that we could get out from behind the power thing so I can shoot you. Great time to reload. Well done. I never did romance Iron Bull, I have to admit. Although I did see some commentary on it on the forums. Yeah, I just never liked, in a lot of games, I don't like getting up close and, oh shit. I don't like getting up close and personal in combat. When I'm playing those squad tactical games, because I feel like staying back gives me a better command of the battlefield and what's going on. And when I get up close, I feel like I get too involved in what's going on to pay attention to everything that else is going on. Or I pay too close attention to what I'm attacking and not what everyone else is attacking, or what everything that's attacking everyone else. And so I think it adds more generalship to a battle if you are playing at range. Yes, I have played New Vegas. I wouldn't put it on for me. For me, it wasn't on the level of Fallout 3, but I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a new Fallout game, kind of like Fallout 4 is. You wait so incredibly long for these games that you're generally going to be accepting of even some less than great material. Not that Vegas wasn't good, it wasn't Fallout 3, at least not for me. It didn't have the same, I don't know what, je ne sais quoi. It was still worth playing, absolutely, it just wasn't the same. It held more meaning for me once I went out to Vegas a couple times and got to actually see some of the stuff that was in the game. Then it had a little more nostalgia for me.
Bingo.
Alright, Sentinel Site Prescott, Coast Guard Pier we've been to, the Institute, we're not going there yet, Trinity Plaza. Don't we have to go rescue someone from there anyways? And there's a Live and Love magazine over at the radio station. So, that all works out. Ah, do not jump off. Oh, let's see here. There is... Where is the radio station at? Isn't it like right here? Something like that. Yeah, I think they did a good job with it. It's just, you know, for me, Fallout 3 really resonated with me because, as some of you have heard me say before, I'm a huge American history buff. So I love all that shit, and the fact that there was so much of that tied into the game, I found it to be really enjoyable just from that aspect of it. And I've also, you know, just, I kind of got used to playing it and really got into it. It was nice. It was good. That was my first real exposure to Fallout. I hadn't done Fallout or Fallout 2 by that point. so I was kind of a Fallout virgin. So your first love is always the best, right?
Technology and their gadgets and stuff. So
Oh, Bella, you'll get a kick out of this. Fallout 3 was great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this one, the connection to the kid is a little, I don't know. It's weird.
Hey.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
It's not as deep, I guess. But what I was going to say is so, you know, these live stream videos that we've been doing in general get maybe like 100 views tops. That's about it. Right, so last night after we got done with the last like hour and a half live stream, there was I got it posted, and then I got an email from YouTube that told me I had violated a copyright of one of the songs that got played on the radio in the game, and they flagged the video for a copyright violation.
the Brotherhood of Steel is
I'm like, how am I responsible for music that Bethesda chooses to put in the game, play on the radio, that I can't turn off, yet all of a sudden I have violated someone's copyright by doing what? How many people stream this game? Needless to say, I was a little bit upset. Did we get the quest to go save him? We did.
Help or Mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
Yeah, they are picky about that.
Eating me soon. Setting this to repeat. Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. Help! Oh.
I mean, I could understand if it was like, if I was playing music that I wasn't licensed to play. I get it. I mean, I'm in the wrong. There's music I would love to play on the channel that I don't, so it just is one of those things where it's nonsense. You're not exhibiting the music, you know what I mean? Especially the music that's on here. I'm really sure we're all jumping up and down, rocking out to some fucking song from 45 years ago. Which really gets everybody all excited. That's why you tune into the YouTube channel. I mean, some of the music is nice to listen to, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, it's not the crux of why anyone's here. They're here for my good looks and my wonderful personality. That's why everyone comes. Yeah, I've not been able to figure out the YouTube Red yet. It's... What the shit?
Let's do this.
How many? Good lord! Would he have like a automatic rocket launcher? He was just chaining rockets at me. Green Top Nursery can die. I'm not going out there and dealing with that. They can bite me. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I might. Well, I would switch to Twitch for streaming. Obviously, a majority of the content on the channel is all, like, pre-recorded video content for finding stuff and things along those lines, but if the channel got big enough, I'd absolutely move to Twitch. I mean, if the live streams got popular enough, I'd move to Twitch, but right now, I mean, it's just not... It doesn't make enough sense. I think it was maybe Friday night. I considered it for maybe like 30 minutes, just for the fact that with the YouTube streaming, you can't make someone a like chat administrator. Twitch is a streaming. It's like a game streaming site where people stream video games, and I'm sure other things, but that's generally what it's known for.
Another human come to rescue Rex!
Yeah. But anyways, no, Friday night, there were like, I don't know, 25 people in chat at one point, and it wasn't the majority of them were not subscribers, and it got a little bit out of hand. There was just a bunch of nonsense going on in chat, and I had to literally like alt-tab out like 3 times to deal with people in chat.
So, you only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing!
And on Twitch, I would be able to set up somebody as a channel administrator. Shut the fuck up, really? Seriously? So that they could manage chat for me and I wouldn't have to deal with it. But we just can't do that down here, which is annoying.
Someone there? Who's there?
Yes, this is exactly where Strong is.
I hear something.
I won't say who else is a synth because I don't know where everyone is in the game right now, and I don't want to ruin anything, but one person being a synth and then having to deal with them was a huge gut punch.
You fight almost as good as a super mutant! Maybe we will put you in the cage with Strong and Rex! Stupid noises!
How close do I need to be to get... I mean, come on. Yeah, that, and he always gets pissed off when you get in power armor, which is annoying as well. He's hilarious, I mean, but Yeah, his likes and dislikes are weird. I want to give him some of Virgil's serum and turn him into a human so he stops being an asshole. And he's easier to run with, but that doesn't work, so. Let's see here. Good lord, we need to drop some of this crap off. There we go. Oh, ye of little faith, strangers.
Getting hungry.
Yes, I have. Have you ever stolen the fusion core out of an enemy's power armor before? That's even more fun.
Won't be able to pick this.
Because you steal it, and then they have to exit their power armor, and then when they exit the power armor, you can just pretty much one-shot them in the face.
Huh? What's that?
Okay. It is hilarious. That was one of those.
You soon, human.
I wonder if I can type things, and then I was like, holy shit, that actually worked. And then they exited their power armor. I'm like, that's priceless. The only person that never worked for me on was the boss at the top of Mass Fusion, not above the glass floor.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
God damn, you guys talk so much. Just whip out a grenade. The one where the strength bobblehead is, just above, on top of that statue, there's a guy running around there. He's a gunner commander in power armor, and I was very proud of myself for sneaking up behind him and stealing his power core, and then he just continues to walk around like he's got a power core, like nothing happened. I don't know if it's a bug and it's still in the game or not. I just no longer will attempt to steal his power core because he bugged out on me when I did it before.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Oh, you mean like reverse pickpocketing them, dropping them into another on an enemy? Yeah, that's pretty hilarious.
Someone there?
I love that they give you an achievement for doing that stuff.
What? Who's there? Ah, errant stuff. You can't hide forever! Have to come out sooner or later.
Jeez, there's 4 of them running around up there.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Alright, 2 left.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
I think these last 2 may actually be the boss and his little buddy. I think.
Ah, come out, wherever you are! I wanted a fight!
Where's the boss at? There he is. Did you see that?
Oh.
Yeah, you saw it.
What's that?
That's nothing. No one here. You didn't even notice that that happened. Just keep your minigun pointed that direction. Oh shit. That didn't go as planned.
You out there, little sneak!
Shut up.
Ah, I know it! Gonna tear you apart! You'll never leave here alive!
Down we go. That was a strategic retreat. I'd like to point that out. That was not running away.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
And if it was running away, it was incredibly brave. I bravely ran away. I want to put that out there. I want to be clear.
Gonna splatter your brain! Why, you stupid humans, always fight!
See, that was the plan all along, was to lure him right down to that spot and kill him.
Oh, but wait! Come back! Don't leave me here!
Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of
Bingo.
this cursed tower.
Go to lift. Go fast, humans.
Thanks, Let's. I thought it worked out quite nicely. Exactly how I planned.
Someone there?
Oh, that's Strong. Whoops.
Heard that. Strong not think we alone. Strong find you.
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's
Rather to die fighting rather than fighting humans.
his savages by to. Strong here believes it is the secret
Gonna
of the
kill
human
you.
power. So he wants us to help him find it.
Stupid noises.
I shall
No fight
Lift our
today.
spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by putting to a temper. Why, you're young. They say do never live long.
Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace these sour adversity.
I am not able to talk, no.
For wise men say it is the wisest course.
There's an NVIDIA program that they have out that's in beta. Yeah, on NVIDIA's website, it should it's on there. I can't remember what the exact beta word they're using for it is. They're calling it something weird. But it's in beta, so be warned if you try to use it. It's not incredibly stable by any means. It's not like the typical broadcast clients you'd use with like Twitch or something. Fallout 4.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
Why would you use God mode in the game?
You're welcome.
That ruin the fun?
As
No
you
challenge.
are brave. Yes, well, in
Why?
any event, I'm quite grateful.
Nobody wants to watch you run around and cheat.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Other than that, recently, Dragon Age Inquisition, awesome. Witcher 3, awesome. Have you played both of those? Yeah, I enjoy them.
What the hell was that?
Have you played Dishonored? You should take a look at Dishonored. It's a little bit older, but the gameplay and by a little bit older, I mean a couple years. It's nothing that is like you're playing at 640 by 480 or something ridiculous like that. The lore to the story of the game is super good, and the gameplay is good. It's I saw it a number of times and never pulled the trigger on it, and I had waited to actually buy it and play it. But once I did, I was super impressed. Great game. And Dishonored 2 is coming out soon as well. It's definitely a worthwhile game to pick up and try out if you're looking for something to keep your interest for a while. Where the fuck are we going? We're going back to WRVR, but we couldn't travel because there were enemies nearby. Yes. Let's see. I tell you what, roleplay, if you send me a private message, I will remember to look at my Steam queue, and I could send you some recommendations. Yeah, sorry. I'm vaping while I'm playing. Normally I try to keep it quiet so that it's not bleeding into the audio. Do you like real-time strategy games? Or tower defense game? Are you looking for just like a little game you can pick up and put down that's exciting, but it's not something you want to put a bunch of time into?
We need something new. Our audience
Dark.
is getting bored of the same play over and over.
Fresh flowers. Bloop right in this place.
Excellent.
Yeah. Whenever, man.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you.
Yeah, I'll take a look and send you some recommendations. I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now just because it's late and Jesus Christ, we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, it actually annoys me that it comes through in the mic, but the way I have a headset mic, so it's kind of it's one of those things. I can't really.
You know the one about the railroad, a group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the institute.
All right. Let's see here. That one we really don't care about. The Pikmin Gallery. Let's head back to Sanctuary here. And I hate to say it because I don't want to ruin all the fun because the chat's really active and it looks like there's at least a few people watching right now, but we've been going at this for like 4.5 hours, so I think I'm going to have to, it's getting late here, I'm going to have to call it quits. There probably won't be another live stream up until Tuesday or Wednesday. I have got to pick up a new skill for work, and it's going to take me at least 2 days to get semi-competent with it, so I'm not going to have time to stream, but I just want to give you guys a heads up. We are going to try to set some normal schedule with the stream so that it's a specific day of the week and a specific time, so if you want to stop by and watch, you can absolutely plan on doing that, and if it's something that you just want to stumble into when you get notifications, that's fine too. But some people have been asking, so I figured I would try to solidify a schedule to make things a little bit more regular because we are going to finish this playthrough. It's not just something we're going to do and quit. So that's it. Thanks everyone who stopped by and chat and hung out and talked. It was great tonight. It was tons of fun. I really appreciate it. You all take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you beginning of next week. And as always, thanks for watching. Take care.